Hello, everybody. Welcome to another Thursday. Another Thursday worst day. And by worst, I mean like the bratwurst, not it being worse, but it being a food kind of day. I am low-key kind of craving hot dogs right now. I might buy some this week. I had some really nice ones last week. It was a really nice hearty breakfast that I had. I low-key want to have it again. But yeah, hi, welcome. We're gonna be drawing some self-indulgent stuff today. I am treating myself to some Ghost Trick fan art. There is gonna be a major Ghost Trick spoiler up ahead for the next several hours that I'm gonna be working on this, so be prepared, everybody. If you guys haven't seen Ghost Trick, well, that's on you. You've entered my stream. You just gotta play the game, I guess, whenever possible. Not my problem. Let's go ahead and get started, I guess. I guess we can get started. Alright, then. Alright. Alright then, let's go. I almost forgot to transition. Hi, everybody! Welcome to this thing that I'm gonna be working on. Alright, let me go ahead. I almost forgot to grab my chat really quickly. Let me open up the chat so I can see y'all's texts and messages. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. Alright. Okay, so I do have some ideas for this. I was thinking about it yesterday. And I do have some ideas for this. Can't hear me because you're still at work, but have fun. No worries, Shy. I'm just gonna write her a message. No worries. Good luck at work. There we go. Alright. Oh, I hope this didn't bug. Okay, it didn't. Okay, great. Cool. Let's go ahead and figure this out. How loud is this? Not as loud. I think that's pretty solid. I think we're good. Okay. Okay, then. So, I had some ideas for this. I do have... I kind of low-key want to make a darker... like, dark coloring with a lighter backdrop behind him, so that the time behind him is really, really bright. I think I have something in mind. I think I might be cooking something. So we're gonna go ahead and saturate this, lower it up. Lower this up, and I'm gonna start adding the clock to the background over here. The thing I want to do is... oh wow, this is really loud. Hang on. Damn, Resident Evil, you're kind of loud in my ears. Okay, I think it's a little better. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and start with work. Yeah, I do low-key want to make a new layer for this. Oh, this is familiar to me. Yes, it is. It's Shadow of the Colossus. Of course, it's familiar. No shit, it's familiar. Ooh. Ooh! Wait! Hold up! Brain's a little braining right now. I'm now thinking of it being like a... I'm now thinking of the time. I'm thinking of the time and it being like a moon sort of deal now. This might actually fuck. Okay, now I'm actually thinking of, I'm actually thinking of other things right now. Okay, okay. Give me a bigger brush marker for this. Okay. I want to go ahead and start coloring this in slowly. I'm establishing the background, like I'm trying to like figure out how I want this background to look like. This feels like Ico. What is this? And choose stealth assassins. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I have some ideas for this. I want to make it bigger. Okay. Make it a little bit smaller. 12, I think, is a good sweet spot for this. Trying to find the... Not bad, but I do want to make it a little bit spacious in comparison. Okay, I think I found it. I'm gonna go ahead and add a little bit more to this. Okay. Is this okay? Yes, it is. What is this supposed to be? I had a layer over here and now I don't even know what it is for. I'm just gonna designate it for the clock hands. Okay, I want to go ahead and start adding to this because I actually really do like the way these clock handles look. They kind of look mechanical, but also numerical in a sense. Alright, let me go ahead and remove the boy. Remove the boy. It would be nice to actually have the ruler over here. Could I by chance get rid of the ruler? Thank you. I am gonna go ahead. Actually, no, I didn't even need to do that, to be honest. Don't even... No, we don't need that. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the ruler layer over here. Linear ruler. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna guesstimate. Go ahead and a little bit lower. I think that's close enough. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna add a dot to this so I know what I'm looking at. So I do want to go ahead and start adding na 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 na. Noot, hello, Stare. Hope you're doing good. How's it going there, friend? Welcome to me doing a bit of some ghost trick spoilers, so you've been warned. If you don't know what's going on here, don't worry about it. I'm just drawing my guy in the Torment Nexus right now. I'm actually gonna go ahead and put this off towards this side, because I feel like it's gonna be a lot more obvious to showcase. Doing very well. Thank you, thank you. Very nice. You like the multi-shades of red. Thank you, thank you. I may or may not have been inspired by Iron Lung. I'm just saying. This is, totally in no correlation towards, Mr. Mark E. Plier. But yeah, we're just currently, setting up colors over here. I might actually add the numbers as well, because why the hell not? This one's... I do like the numbers a lot. What am I listening to right now? Oh! Oh, it's fucking Psycho... No wonder this is familiar to me. I was literally watching a friend play Metal Gear, the original Metal Gear game, not too long ago. The Psycho Mantis. Fucking hell. I'm like, what is this song? Why is it so familiar to me? And I look at it, I'm like, oh. Ah, I see. It's freaking Psycho Mantis. Not a difficult boss fight in its PS2 release, I will say. I do remember people being very, very disheartened by the original game's difficulty of Psycho Mantis, but in the Steam release of the game, he is not that bad. It's giving me the same kind of vibe as a Stray Children song that I heard when Good Witch was playing it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start rotating this around. I could technically just like copy paste the two, technically, but I mean, I'm looking at the image reference from the official Ghost Trick, and I'm noticing that they actually did draw in the numbers individually without copying them, so I'm gonna do that too. Okay, interesting. Interesting, they make the 4... Yeah, I see. Okay, they make the 3 be... Okay, okay. Okay. Then we go with 4 over here. gonna go ahead, since 3 is a marker. 1, 2, yeah, 3 is a marker over here, so I'm gonna go ahead and this, then just the 4 does have the cross, is cross-shaped. So I'm gonna go ahead and go like this with it then, to make my life a little easier. I'll go ahead and just like a little bit more to it here. Okay. I think that's good. Maybe not. Let me go ahead and just like redo that really quickly. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and just lay this all in, because even if it's not gonna be visible, it will still be relevant. Or the art piece itself. Okay. And then 6 is over here. Hey, Masha, thank you for the hydration check. Go ahead. I'll take a sippy after I'm done adding the 6 here, which is gonna be a struggle, but it's fine. Okay, that's good. For me, I'll take a sippy of my water. Ah, yippee yippee. Yum yum yum. What is this? Dark Soul? Sounds like it. This is... well, I was close. It's Demon Soul, actually. Hi, yes, hello. Newform is here in the Torment Nexus. I've added him here. Don't worry. This is for nourishment. Whose nourishment? Well, it's not his. That's for sure. Oh, it's gonna be like this, isn't it? Oh, great. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put this on top so I can actually see the 8. I'll be so real, I fucking hate doing this 8 thing. Like, I've always struggled with the way that I draw 8s. Okay, let's see. So, just do the infinite. Just do the infinite sign, it's fine. That's close enough. That's close enough, but I want to make it a little bit wider. Okay. I think I found my way. Okay. Mix these up, and then I'm gonna go ahead and start adding over them. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay, hang on. I see. So they do it like this. Got it. And then you do it like this. Okay. Oh yeah, hope you're doing okay, Masha. How's your day going? Hope you're feeling a little better today. I'm looking at it now. It's a little bit more on the rectangular side up here. Not like rectangular, but like semi-diamond-like. It looks like it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just make this a little bit smaller here. Okay, cool. Oh boy, this is You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and also just manipulate this a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's see. 9. Oh boy, interesting. You know what? I am glad that they put the 9 a little bit more obvious, because I feel like if I had put it upside down, it would have been way too confusing to actually differentiate it between the 9 and the 6. Oh, there's tapping happening. What is this? Let me see. This is... What is this, actually? Oh, it's also Tenchu Stealth Assassins. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make this a little bit closer. Make them a little closer to one another. Okay. Okay, cool. We're getting stuff added to this. Okay. Thinking whether I want to add... Oh, if I do that, it's gonna actually... To be fair, this is actually not bad. Yeah, I did forget that this was actually the... Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and really quickly deselect that from the layer. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. Alright then. Looking good. Thanks, Imasha. Alright, let me go ahead and I think I have the beginning of this prepared. Whew. Do, 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 do. Oop. Okay, in order for me to actually give it a little bit more depth, I'm actually gonna go ahead and start adding some I kind of low-key want to add it's a good texture feel. I think Melvin's brush might actually be suitable for this. Not this one, but I think one of these is gonna have more of an oomph. Yeah, okay, this one especially. Okay. I think I might rotate between the Melvin brush and the Grick brush, so I can add more to it. Okay. That was on me. Okay, let me go ahead and lock this. Is this Tristram? I know Tristram when I hear it. That's Tristram from Diablo 2. Welcome to Tristram, fellow traveler. I know Diablo 2 when I hear it. It's like a Pavlovian dog for me. Okay, that's pretty good. You've got that Diablo dog in me? Gina! Hi! How are you doing? Are you surviving? Are you alive? Are you living? Are you living? Are you alive? Welcome, hi, we're over here. Don't worry about how this man looks like right now. This is what we have so far in the progress scheme of things. Still contemplating on whether I want to like do something with this circle or not. I feel like I could definitely do something with this. Let's see, can I maybe overlay this? You're good, you're good. Hey, that's good. Sorry for worrying, y'all. No worries. I mean, I wasn't like too worried. I understand that. And plus, I see you all the time on Tumblr. So as long as I see you and have you you show up there, then I know my friend Gina is alright. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, the grickening is strong with this one. Let me just go actually, you know what? I might as well actually do something futz around with this. Okay. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay. How are you doing? What you up to? Are you resting or busy working on stuff right now? Doodling a bit here yourself. Hey, nice. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed the co-working that we have so far right now over here. Might actually go ahead and do another mask for this. Go with another Melvin brush. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. I think we're figuring something out over here. Okay. I kinda low-key want to do like a gradiency for this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm digging this. Okay. Let me just go ahead and grab the brick brush. Oh yeah, by the way, Gina, if you're wondering why I call this the brick brush, it's because the brush is literally... It's Sissel. That's why I call it the brick brush. Because it's literally a brush with Sissel's face on it. It's actually really good. It's a really good textured brush, all things considered. It looks really good from like a distance, especially when you're using it on a higher resolution. On a lower resolution, it actually looks like a really good pixel, like textured pixel brush. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. It's that deep, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, but to be honest, I was sent this in the Ghost Trick community, so frankly, that's not me who made that. I take no credit to that. It was another Ghost Trick artist that made this brush, so I'm forever grateful for them. Okay, it's not that bad. I think I might actually go a little bit lower on this. What do I think people would assume Grick is about based on my illustration? Reincarnation, loss, regret. What it's like tonally. I feel like it would be about... I feel like they would expect there to be a sad man. Grick in my headcanon is about a sad, sad man. Grick in the game is about a funky, weird guy. I feel like they would be looking up. I feel like they would be playing this game expecting to see a black-haired man with a tragic past, and then they open up the game and they see none of that. Just none of that. And honestly, good. To be fair, good. Let them figure it out. Who the fuck is Banana Man? Who is this banana bozo? And why is he here? I was expecting a sad emo boy. They don't realize, chat, that the sad boy is also the banana man, too. They don't know, chat. What they don't know is that they are getting Chekhov's gunned over here, and what they think is the sad boy is actually, in truth, another sad boy. You know, Schrodinger is emo boy. You may or may not see an emo boy in Ghost Trick. Me personally, you just about expect a ghost noir mystery, but perhaps less cute animal sidekicks. Oh yeah. Do you think like people would expect to see this and are like, oh, is this some guy getting reincarnated as in the form, in like another form, or like a dude who looks similar? Maybe it's like John Wick, where it's like guy goes to figure out through time shenanigans the death of his favorite animal. You think he like sacrificed the kitty, or the kitty is part of his sad backstory? Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. You would John Wick about your cat? God. Isn't this such a funny thing, how literally the whole point of the movie of John Wick is because he wanted revenge for his dog? Literally, that movie would have become domestic had his dog lived. Good for him, yeah. Oh, I kind of like the blood splatters over here. I might go for some more blood. Ooh. I just realized that this is the layer for where the panels are at. It's fine. I'll just do some sick sprays over here. This is like how you used to like do MS Paint sprays, but instead I'm doing it on Clip Studio in 2026. Truly, we are reliving our past over here. Okay, cool. I like the fact that it feels like it's like dripping, like the splatter itself is dripping from the moon. Okay, now I do want to go ahead and start coloring him a little bit further. Do I want to go for the ghost? I kind of feel like I want to just keep on working with the ghost trick. The Sissel brush. Honestly, it's very nicely textured, so I'm not even... So I actually do like using it, personally. I might go with something brighter. God, Gina, you have no idea how much Ghost Trick I've drawn the flesh tone kind of works, to be honest. Honestly, yeah. The flesh tone kind of works, you think? Okay, I think I'm gonna add a little bit to it here then for him, because I want to make it a little bit more brighter than his actual flesh tone color, because the rest of him is gonna be a lot more darker from the lighting perspective. Since I want to make this... Actually, now that I think about it, I want to kind of low-key see what this looks like if I blur this up. Go, my Gaussian blur. Let's see what you look like. Oh, this is gonna take a while. No, I'm a fool. I had it locked. It's me, Boo Boo the Fool. Okay. It's me, I'm Boo Boo the Fool. Okay, hang on. I need to apply the mask to the layer. Okay. Let me go ahead and Gaussian blur this. Okay, if I made this a little bit bigger, I feel like it's gonna look a lot nicer. Okay. Ooh, okay. Kinda do like that. I might go a little bit higher on it. Make the filter have a motion blur on top. Could go up. Yeah, I do like that. Need to see how this looks like from... So this goes up. This goes a little higher. Hey, it's me, the fool, from the boobly. Literally. Boobly. Hey, it's me, the fool from the boobly. I like this. Might go for it and then make it go a little bit You don't remember those Sonic game devs? Oh, the fucking the snap cues of Sonic fan game. Okay, yeah, okay. I know which ones you're referring to. I think. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, then I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm not gonna do that just yet. Alright, let me go ahead and... Yeah, I'm gonna start working through coloring this. So I want to go ahead and... from this perspective, I do want to go ahead and start adding like a fleshy, kind of like darker texture to him. Make it a little darker and make it desaturated because he is dead. Not to be surprised or anything, but he is very much dead. I do want to make it so that his aura, his chest wound, is like not like radiating just very slightly from his body. So like from one of my headcanons about Sissel before I finished Ghost Trick, I had a whole headcanon of him where he had the bullet wound on him as like a way to remind himself of how he died, quote unquote. But after finishing Ghost Trick, I was like, how can I implement this in the new world with Newform over here? And I figured out a way, you know, because he still is a being who remembers, and he's the only one who does remember. I'm kind of keeping the wound not just as a reminder of him in his original death, but also as a reminder of what he has inside of him. So am I making him more emo? Maybe. Is it hot? Maybe. Am I putting him in through all the horrors? Yes. Of course. How could I not? How could I not, honestly? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and add him, start adding everything. I'm gonna like the more maroon-esque color to this. Okay. Is it hot? They ask as if the live footage of their brain isn't just a reel of Newform said to the emo boy anthem. Her brain is so big. What's she thinking of? I think they're thinking of something. And in my head, I'm like, blood, blood, gallons of the stuff, blood, blood, blood. Ah, that's from the Black Parade's bonus disc. Hehehe. Teehee. Hydration check. Oh my god. Am I being punished? Sue me. So what if I enjoy putting my man through all the horrors? Fine. Also, I'm gonna take a cup of... I'm gonna grab my cup of coffee because I'm on an ad break right now. Woo! I'm gonna grab another sip. The fuck am I listening to? Oh, it's Pikmin! No wonder it's Pikmin! Okay. No, that's fair. I do love Pikmin. I might go ahead and actually, you know what? Big brain idea. I'm gonna go ahead and put this over on a different color scheme. Okay, because I do like the ribs that I've colored in, and I don't want to lose that. That appearance / form. Okay. I do want to go ahead and so I'm gonna go ahead and actually add Okay. Welcome back, from the ad break. I'm over here still color blocking his very much dead body. It's totally alive. Totally. It's kind of giving me low-key Vampire the Masquerade a little bit. It feels very vampire-coded in this. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, because I do love me some vampires. I'm just saying, like, out of context, I feel like whoever sees this would probably think this is a vampire game. I would probably go ahead and add this, yeah, I'm probably gonna go ahead and block the color out of this. Because this is like, it's going like in front, so it's technically getting darker. Because his lighting gets blocked and the light comes from this side of the perspective now. Okay. Might actually change. I think of adding to his line art later on, because I do want to make his hips a little bit more obvious. Maybe like over here a little bit, and then it can go a little bit more. Okay. Things to ponder while I'm drawing my man bloodied. Okay, to be fair, I might actually go with this brush then. The texture, I like that. Sick. All right. What is this? Oh my god! I have not heard this in 15 years. Okay. This Conker's bad for a day. Holy shit, I haven't heard this song in years. Okay. Okay. If I recall, this is either the second to last stage. I think this might be the second to last stage. Because I'm trying to remember where the disco... Because there was a Matrix stage at the end that was supposed to be like a parody of Matrix. But I'm also thinking this also might be at the beginning of the game when he gets really, really drunk. Actually, also this might be the Terminator parody stage as well. That game is a wild ride. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to actually stream it because it's like really, really offensive. But I did play it growing up on a Nintendo 64 freeware application. Wait, I know where this is. I remember now. There's a. I think this might be the club in the desert stage of the game. Yes, I do remember this. Okay, I do remember this. I literally, like, in my head, I was like replaying the game and trying to remember where the hell this music is from in that game particularly, but I do remember it. There's a stage in the game where there's basically like a disco, or rather like a nightclub area that I believe your girlfriend is like stuck in, and you find her there. She's like booty shorts, just like going ham at it, cunting it up in the nightclub. Okay, let me go ahead and actually, I need to color block this. Oh, I need to block that color fill. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me go ahead and start getting rid of the excess shaded tones. Ooh. It's Ridge Racer. Nice. Okay, I think I've, for the most part, I do have it sketched out. I do want to go ahead and start adding the depth of this hidden face over here. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and start adding to this. Cool. I mainly just want to just... Okay. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and grab stuff here for the remainder of this. Okay, since we've established main color points of this, I kind of low-key want to go ahead and go on a limb over here and just add a little bit of a line over here so it you see the hair overlap, so there's dimension to it. Dimension. What is this? This is... It's still Tenchu Stealth Attack. Every time I hear a song I don't know, I'm just gonna assume it's Tenchu Stealth Attack. This is very nice. Okay, since I do have it ready and all that, I do want to go out on a limb and actually color this in black. I'm gonna go with the Melvin marker, actually. I might do this in the... I'm gonna have to do this in the color layer, actually. It's gonna be much easier for me to mark this as sorted. Okay, awesome. Just lock this layer up and then just start going ham on it, I guess. Okay. You know, what's up? What's up, Imasha? Take a sip of my coffee. Ooh. That's the wrong pin. Hey, Neon. Let me go ahead and start adding. Uh-oh. We don't want that. It's fine, I don't need the ruler right now. I want to go ahead and actually add to the lettering that I have here. That was a while back, you have no idea. Oh! Okay, that's fair. I really cannot tell. That's honestly fair. Who is this creature? Oh, hi, Razzlefae. Welcome to the Devilish Domain. My name is Dia, and I'm over here drawing some ghost trick fan art. Don't worry about it. We're working on experimenting with our illustration today. I actually don't even know up to which point I'm gonna be satisfied with this artwork, but we're over here figuring stuff out. But hi, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. How's your day going? Also, I'm noticing that you do have, actually, I don't even know if the grimace you follow. You follow me on Blue Sky, so I know I like Ghost Trick swirly blonde hair, man. Good, 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 good. Don't worry about who this is. This is Newform. If you don't know who Newform is, don't worry about it. If you don't know anything about Ghost Trick, that's perfectly fine. You don't even need to know about him. He's just a very, very angsty boy. At least I put him in the angst torment tonight. You got stuck on the Ghost Trick tutorial. No, that's honestly fair. It is a very, very much a learning curve game. I can attest this, and so can Gina. She too has played Ghost Trick, if she's still in chat. You're here. Hey! Do you think Ghost Trick for you was a learning curve, Gina? And curve your learning it did. It's been like a decade. No! Nah, that's honestly fair. That is honestly fair. I do want to add a line to this just so I can easily write the name, or rather the spelling of it. To be honest, you've always been pretty quick on the uptake when it comes to like new software, you guess. So would you say that Ghost Trick was easy for you to understand once you got the hang of it? So like adjusting to the controls and muscle memory you needed wasn't too bad. That's honestly fair. The bowl of crumbs got it down. Yeah. Yeah, Gina has it figured out. Honestly, I was really impressed with some of the instances that when she was playing the game. You're a big ol' overthinker. The puzzles did get well, you can tell. Yeah, I saw that. You were. Yeah, I was with Gina when she played Ghost Trick, and I tried my best not to give any hints or backseat, so I let her play out the game, and yeah, some parts you were overthinking it, but that's honestly part of the learning process of that game. Because you end up overthinking it, and you think that like something is that in the game, but then you realize that it's not that. Like, at the end of the day, this is a game dedicated for 10-year-olds. The game demographic for it was intentionally made for children, so there is some sort of like, there is a little bit of a complex puzzle system, but it's not that difficult. Like if they said it that it's for a 10-year-old, then you know, what does that say about us? You're not even a handful? Ayo! Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start. No, you're fine. Like I said, the game takes a bit to figure out. And it is a game based upon like timing and retries and all that, so I think once you realize that the game is about retrial and everything, it becomes a lot less mean, or rather a lot less difficult, because you can basically just, like, keep retrying the puzzle over and over again until you have it figured out. The only reason you would want to, like, do it in the first try is just for achievement hunting. Because most of the gameplay, most of the achievements in the game are, in fact, dedicated towards beating the stages without dying. Is this Shadow Colossus? No, it's original Baldur's Gate. Wow. Alright, I need to actually add the additional colors here. Because I was smart enough and actually filled it without filling up the bits that were being covered by the line art. You might try again then. Yeah! Honestly, it's very easy at the end of the day, because you do have a retry and trial system. You do kind of need a few tries if you want to dig up all the different character interactions. Yeah, like, the game is a puzzle game, but also it's a Shutakumi game, which means that it's gonna have a lot of, like, character expose and character dialogue, just like in Ace Attorney. Like, in Ace Attorney, you can directly go towards, like, areas that have the main quest lines dedicated to them, but also you can go towards, like, other areas and and do some character interactions instead. So while you can play the game linearly, you can also just, like, divulge and do other, like, areas in the map as well, which is part of the fun. Yeah, it's just like a visual novel. If you want to see more character interactions and different perspectives, then hell, you can literally just do a couple of retries and also do a couple of replays as well, because when you do end up beating the game and playing it again, you realize that there are some character dialogues that you can miss out in your first gameplay. I do want to go ahead and... Okay, hang on. I know what to do. This is giving me Ico vibes. Never mind, I'm stupid. This is the Resident Evil soundtrack. Ico vibes. Ico vibes. Ico vibes, she says. Looks inside its Resident Evil. I'm trying to get all of this added to it. Okay, this is starting to look like something, honestly. Fuck if I know. Where are the... There they are. Okay. Oh god. On a side note, I've I've decided to rewatch Serial Experiment Lane with a couple of my friends over on Discord. They were already starting Lane, but then I joined the call and they were like, "Hey, do you want to watch Lane with us?" And I'm like, "Oh boy, do I!" Because I do love Lane. It was in fact my pandemic anime back then when I was severely depressed and I needed to, like, have an outlet. And Lane was that anime that like kept me a little bit going throughout the more difficult times during the pandemic's isolation. So now it's a little bit more. I'm trying to rewatch Lane with like a slightly different like mind, or rather opinion of it, because I'm feeling a lot better like mentally, and so from like a storytelling perspective, it's a very like haunting anime. And it's also like, especially during today's relevancy as well, it's very heavily relevant in this day and age. Am I... okay, never mind. Serial Experiment Lane? Yeah! Serial Experiment Lane. Oh boy, I wonder if this is gonna get DCMA'd. Because Moonlight Sonata gets copywritten all the time. That anime was cool, yeah. I have such strong opinions about Lane because I really, really love the series, and it means a lot to me. You only heard the melody in jockey context before? In jokey context, okay. I was like, jockey? Like in sports? It's the whiplash just now. Yeah, Gina, this is part of the soundtrack of Resident Evil. Do I keep music on all tracks in OBS? No, what I do is I have it separately on my browser. So I have a playlist dedicated towards streaming OSTs on OBS. Not on OBS, but on my browser. And then whatever I thankfully, like the playlists I usually have do have credits to the names of the songs, so it's easy for me to figure out what the source of it is, because they are some very dedicated fans who do love the series and take their time to actually write it down. And especially nowadays, with how dog shit YouTube has become, it's really nice to just have people who genuinely care for having OST playlists. Yeah, it's shit. Yeah, that's why I make sure to, like, usually, whenever I look up new playlists, I make sure to check what their descriptions are and what their what their other channel OSTs are, because they usually do have a descripted if they are dedicated fans, or if they're a scam account. Can't even hum something without getting a slap on the yeah. Honestly. God, I had such a dumb issue with, like, one of the soundtracks, because I was listening to a Nintendo fishing playlist, of all things. And out of nowhere, like, I had a muted audio for it of, like, a sample of somebody's stolen or fucking spammed up song that was, like, literally posted in 2026, and it doesn't have any other results besides a song randomly put on SoundCloud. Yeah. It's not just that, it's the fact that, like, people sample those songs very, very often, and then they splatter, like, a copyright, like, a content ID on YouTube's, or rather, Twitch's bot system, and it just gets very easily misused. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and add some extra color to this. Okay. Bot system is, it sometimes works. Sometimes being like, it works sometimes in the worst possible ways. Oh yeah, it does work. Can you actually figure out a real song? No. It's also the fact that, like, Western music has a lot of like notes to it that get recycled. So even if a song technically isn't like ID'd, because of the specific arrangement of notes, it ends up being registered as something completely different and copywritten. And it's just like, that's dumb. Alright. Let's see, what do we got here? I'm really just trying to color in the numbers over here. Okay, now let me go ahead and see what would happen if I actually did a filter on this. Put this down here. Okay. I think I might actually start to work on establishing a... This is the clock handles. Let me see if I actually want to do something with the color of it in particular. No, I think that's good enough for me. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead then and go on a limb and actually add color scheme to this. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab this thing. Okay. Now that I've got stuff ready over here, I'm gonna go ahead and start adding some internal gears over here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and add a little bit more to this. I'm waiting for... Actually, stream is probably gonna end once I get a notification on Discord. Because I'm supposed to be playing Persona 2 with some friends later on. So I'm just waiting to see if I get any response from that. Alright. Sag, it's fine. I'll be streaming. I'll have my game stream soon. Just because I won't be doing art this weekend doesn't mean I'm not gonna be gone. It's fine. Jeez. Gosh, you people are so demanding. I'll be continuing Moon this weekend, so that's gonna be fun. No, little devilite. This devil over here needs to touch some grass and rest and be with friends. Damn, Dia, what's it like being so popular and beloved? Oh, you know, kinda taxing. And having an 8-pack and all the bitches. Oh, shit. Man, I don't know. It's exhausting, let me tell you. I can't handle all these bitches on my own. God. That's really funny. Honestly, I don't want it to be accurate. I just want this to look sick. Yeah. I want this shit to look sick. Okay. Best way to go about it. Yeah. A rule of cool. Honestly, yeah. If it looks sick to me, that's all that matters, really. Okay, let me see if blurring this up would look any interesting. I feel like it does, but at the same time, like, I barely see it. It's, like, very, very bare. It's like backbones. Yeah, it's very backbonesy. Ooh, actually, adding it multiple times does give it the effect. Okay, I do like that. Alright, ad break is happening in 30 minutes. Not 30 minutes, 30 seconds. So I'm probably gonna take a piss, girl, really quickly after that. I think the next thing I want to do is actually start working on, maybe work on the Tempus Fugit sides over here. The time flies. I do like, I feel like I'm like almost satisfied with the background itself. I don't really want to give it too much detailing, but I do like the fact that it feels like a splatter that's like also... It's a splatter with also time dripping and draining into the ocean of despair. Go piss, queen. Thanks! I'm gonna wait for... Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take a piss break right now. Alright, be right back, everybody. Whoa! I got a snack. I'm back. And I also have some chocolate-coated sticks. Mmm. These are super delicious. Mmm. Back from my porcelain throne! What a sentence. Honestly, what a sentence. Mmm. Welcome back, everybody. Mmm. I'm just taking a break really quickly so I can eat a little bit. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and continue with this. Mmm. Low key, I kinda actually want to implement the color scheme lines to new form into the painting itself, but at the same time I'm like, oh, but that would be such a hassle. I don't want to do that. So I think I'm gonna instead, I'm gonna go ahead and start coloring in his line art a little bit. Not too much, but I at least want to go ahead and, like, on a limb here, I want to see what this would look like. You're gonna go nap, meow. Meow! I thought you said meow for a second. No worries, Razzle. Thanks for hanging about. You take care of yourself. Have a good nap. Hydration check. Thanks. I'll take a sippy of my water. Mmm, delicious H2O with a little bit of carbon in it. Nighty-night, new blood. Even though you've been a follower for a while, I'm glad you were able to comment. Have a good rest. Thank you, Crumblood! Crumblood! Gina, from now on, I'm nicknaming you Crumblood. Majestic Crumblood is what you will be now. That's funny. Call you the Eucharist the way you're bread and blood. God, that's just Flavor Folly. That's just the song. That's just that song, you know. Eucharist IDFI. The slaughter's on. You stream when you take naps. You're sorry for giving. No worries. Hey, it's nobody's fault that time zones are fickle like that. So you take care of yourself. And thanks for visiting, even if it was for a little while. They say my hunger's a problem. They told me to curb my appetite. Oh my god, now I have it stuck in my head now. Hang on. I want to listen to Butcher Vanity for a second. Give me a second. There we go. They say my hunger's a problem. They told me to curb my appetite. They say I can't keep myself from trying a bite of every plate in sight. They say it's in virtue. No, they told me glutton is a sin. But my desire is bottomless. I wanna slit your throat and eat till I get sick. The slaughter's on, I'd love to see you come undone. I'm satisfied, I didn't cut you later on, so grab a plate, have a taste, and I won't say I'm still praying on the butcher's vein. Do 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 do. Side note, you get paid tomorrow. Oh shit, let's go! The finest leftover dessert. I wish it had been cookies. The apple go to waste. Love Vegas was done with some tenderness to fix the horror on your face. The slaughter's on, viscera divine. I'll love you in time. Oh, my love, my knife. Oh, I bet up to another fate. Have a taste, take away all shit. I'm serving on the butcher's vein. To snap a sinew, I want to get within you. I want to not forget you. Little mortis from the mill to let you. You should be grateful for her. To snap a sinew, I want to get within you. Need to be your afterlife, Eucharist identify. The slaughter's on, I'd love to see you come undone. I'm satisfied, I know you've got you played a life. Today I'm still praying on the butcher's vein. Slaughter's mine, I'll let it burn the knife. 6 degrees, washing said anyhow. So impatiently. Have a taste, say oh well on Tuesday. I'm still praying on the butcher's vein. Still praying, hopeless and in vain. Yay! Okay, that's it. Yay! Butcher Vanity, give it up for Flavor Folly. Alright. Let me go ahead and figure out what I want to do here. I might actually do a little bit more messing around with this, because I low-key kind of want to add... Okay, but to be fair, this actually looks fucking sick. Oh, that actually looks really sick. I might go with that, actually. Looking at the values right now, I'm trying to check the values of it. Low-key, I kind of dig this. No, 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 no. I want to go like this. Let me just check really quickly. Yeah. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Gotta go to a meeting. This looks awesome. Thank you, Masha. No worries. You take care of yourself. Good luck at your meeting. Oh, Jesus. My snack packet just, like, unfurled itself. No, don't you dare recolor his hair. Okay, Loki, I kind of want to go ahead and add... Ooh. Respectfully, woof. Hi, Millie. Hey, Millie. Welcome to the Devilish stream. Glad to see you here on this side as well. For those of you that don't know, Millie was introduced to me via Good Witch's stream. So it's good to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Also, yes. Actually, yes. Yes. Yes, Millie. Of the opinion, I say a man looks a lot more delicious when he's covered and coated with blood and sadness. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. How's your day faring so far? You mean you can lick him? Hey, yo! I didn't say that. I mean, who? What? Whoa! Was that the wind? Was that the wind that says I want to fuck Newform? Whoa! I think that's the wind that said that. I think that's the wind that said that. What is the wind telling me? Ah, I see. The wind is telling me they're down bad for this guy. Good. It means I'm doing something right. The wind be strong. The wind is strong. God, have you seen that one TikTok, Millie? Of the guy that's like, I hope this fog doesn't come and fucks me. It's one of my favorite fucking videos. Uh-oh. I sure hope this fog doesn't come out and fucks me. Love is in the air. Wrong, wind horny. Have you seen that one, Gina? By the way, have you seen the wind come fucks me TikTok? It was on Tumblr. You have the TikTok saved. Good. Good. Let you be horny on peace, as you should be, honestly. Here, we do not shame people who are down bad, especially for my fan designs, so I'm happy with that. You're horny for my VTuber design? Good. You're horny for my OCs? Good. You're horny for my fan designs? Good. So long as you're horny for the adults of my OCs, then that is all daijobu with me. It's rattling somewhere in your phone. Oh, good. Good. That's like my favorite. That's like my favorite freaking TikTok. I remember seeing it a while back and it made me laugh so hard. Every time, it's like become my vocal stim at that point. Every time I think about the wind, I just think about, oh, I hope this wind doesn't come and fucks me. You're doing alright? You were starving and now eating, so happy girl. Hey, nice. That's awesome. I'm glad you managed to get yourself some food and all that. Wait, you think you've got one? Oh no, I'm all alone in this lake of blood. I sure hope no one surfaces out of it and come fucks me. You know what? You know what? For the ones that have not seen Iron Lung, that is in fact what happens in Iron Lung. That is a great wrong answer. That is in fact what happens to Markiplier in Iron Lung. He goes into the blood lake and gets fucked. That is in fact the canon. That is the canon ending of what happens in Iron Lung. He goes into the ocean of blood, and out of it, a monster surfaces out, and it comes fucks him. He gets fucked by the angler. Yes. Shape of water. Yes. We've got two sides of like fish fucking. We've got Shape of Water and we've got Iron Lung. God. Literally, someone was drawing a sea monster and you were like, oh no, I feel it in the water. I hope a hot, sexy monster doesn't come and fucks me. Literally Shape of Water coded. Ah, God. You are literally the main character of Shape of Water. Oh, that's so funny, though. There's another Jesus joke in there! What, like, stick hole? Put hole in? Is it about holes? I hope it's about holes. Finger butthole. That's a Dark Soul joke. I think it's a Bloodborne joke. Are we traumatized? Mostly because what we think is hot is a questionable thing. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Listen, monster fucking in and of itself is questionable because it is meant to be viewed for it is meant to be a comfort for the disturbed. Do we find sexiness in the horrors of this world? Yes, we do. Are we suffering in general? Maybe. Do we find comfort in the horrors of this world? Why, yes, we do. Is the world plenty fucked enough? Yes. Yes, absolutely. But yeah, we're currently, if you don't know Millie, I'm working on a ghost trick illustration, and Newform is a character I made for post-canon stuff of Ghost Trick, so that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna give any other explanation for this, but this is a character that I made after finishing the game, and I was like, oh, I wanna make a new guy. Also, the chest scene in Iron Lung, hello, woof woof bark. Oh yeah, oh Gina. I don't know how much. Do you care about Iron Lung spoilers, Gina? Just like bits of it. You don't need to be traumatized to have a whimsical and hedonistic soul. Yeah. Alexa, play Hedonism by Skunk Annuncia. You fear no god nor spoilers. Okay, there is a scene, Gina, where Mark, aka Simon, the character he plays in the movie, he takes off his shirt, and underneath his shirt, he's literally, I kid you not, wearing a BDSM harness, and it has been confirmed that it is in fact a BDSM harness. That man was literally wearing a whole ass BDSM harness underneath his shirt, and everybody, including everybody around me when we were watching at the cinema, including my friends, were just looking at each other like, We were looking at each other in recognition, like, oh yeah, king. You were looking at that disrespectfully. Can I specifically, I mean, not just because I wanted to like learn more of the context of the movie, but I did watch it a second time also because of the chest harness. Hey, guess what? You can't fucking count. Your meeting is in an hour. Oh no, Imasha. Well, I hope you didn't hear about the Iron Lung spoilers we just talked about. I don't know if you care about Iron Lung spoilers or not. King gets sent out to die and goes, well, you better do it sexy, King! As he should! Even, like, Markiplier, this isn't a fetish thing. Also, Markiplier, I'm here for the power. Oh no, Imasha. Well, I hope you can, hang out then. You don't care? You know enough cinephiles? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, Markiplier has a whole-ass body harness. Well, not a body harness, a chest harness. Like, I'm talking full-on Leon Kennedy-style chest harness on his bare-ass titties. And, honestly, it's impressive. Mark may be married, but damn those men. Oh god, have you seen the memes, Millie? About Mark sleeping with the director of Iron Lung? Apparently, it's been a reoccurring meme. Lesbian friend said she heard people commenting on his chest as they left the theater the first time she saw it, and she was like, wait, he took his shirt off? You were sitting there and we're like, for free? You know, Amy, when she directed that, she was like, oh yeah, for free. But no, there's been a reoccurring meme online because, you know, Markiplier is the actor, but he's also the director and producer. Actually, no, I think Amy is the producer. Whatever. Mark is the director and Amy is the producer, and so people have been memeing how Markiplier has been sleeping with the producer and the director of the show. But it's like, it's him! That's him! And also he's married to Amy, so it's like, people are making fun of it, like, oh yes, Markiplier. He's actually with the producer and also the director. That son of a bitch has everything. Okay, I think that's good. Let me go ahead and add a little bit of the blush tone on top of here. Actually looking pretty good now that I've colored in the inlines. Okay, we're getting somewhere with this. I think I'm cooking. Not sure how much I'm cooking, but I'm cooking something. But yeah, no, I'm super happy that the movie ended up getting such high acclaim. I'm really happy with the fact that the movie is getting literally a worldwide release. Like, one of my friends who lives in Chile, they ended up actually getting a theater release of Iron Lung as well, after literally months of waiting. So it makes me super happy that it's getting put, like, out into the world in a worldwide state. Like, I do feel bad for the people who cannot view it, for the countries that are in fact banned, but I really do hope people are able to, like, see it. Even if they can't see it officially, I hope they can see it unofficially as well. There is nothing stopping you from drawing your OC motorboat than the power of an artist. Oh, when did it come out? You for gore. So Iron Lung came out for us, at least, last month. I believe beginning of February was the first release of it for us in Serbia. But for the general populace, like, at the beginning, when it released, day one, I believe it was end of November, I think it must have been end of November when it first released in the States. So yes, it was in February when it released for us, but for the US, like, official release, it was November, if I recall. So it literally took us, like, months for it to finally show up here. And also, can I just complain? can't just complain. We did not get any sort of poster, no cutouts, not even like Markiplier like doing a thumbs up for the Iron Lung release, not even a basic poster, like a digital poster, nada. It literally came out over here on the digital release, first and foremost with the ticket releases, and that was it. They didn't promote it anywhere else. They only promoted it on their Instagram page, and that was it. And that pissed me off. I really wanted to fucking have a picture taken with the poster. Oh wow, and it's still oh no, Gina, holy shit, let me tell you. Week 2, literally week 2, when we watched it for the second time, the theater hall that we went to watch it at, which was at around like 8 p.m., I believe was our second movie watch, that place was crowded. I believe the tickets like immediately sold out on that day particularly. That entire cinema place was filled to the brim with people. Young adults and like older YouTube fans of Markiplier were watching the movie. It was actually pretty surprising to see just how many people were watching Iron Lung at our place. Yeah, no, like literally you can tell that people really love gore here. People really love Markiplier here, knowing the fact that that even like 2 weeks after the initial release of it on theaters here, people were still filling up the entire theater to the brim with watchers and like audiences. The power of the internet. Not just the power of the internet, but the power of people who genuinely like a good horror movie. Cause like Iron Lung, objectively speaking, is a good horror movie. It's a good suspenseful horror movie. Like if you like Das Boot, and if you like Room 1408, and other like sinister, claustrophobic movies such as that, Iron Lung is really good. Cause it's got the whole like trope of like being isolated in a cramped and narrow space pretty well. Like they did a damn good job with that representation. Your straight friend looked at you after the movie and he went, "You think Simon turned me you gay?" And you laughed your ass off. Good. 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 As he should. Simon should turn you gay. And even if you're femme presenting, and even if you're femme, Simon should turn you gay as well. Like the movie's damn good. Like I would rewatch it again with friends, honestly. Once it gets a Blu-ray release, and I believe Mark did state that there was gonna be a Blu-ray release soon, once the theater releases get finished. Once the Blu-ray releases start coming out and people do start buying the digital releases of the movie, I'm gonna be there to like watch it with friends again. Because there are still some things in the movie that I missed out, simply because like some of the scenes were so fast that I missed out on some like specific little Easter eggs as well. And Mark, you'll be gone a minute. No worries, Gina. And like Mark apparently stated that there's an Easter egg that we still haven't found, that like fans still haven't found in the movie yet. And I'm over here like opening my third eye, being like, where is the Easter egg? What do you mean there's an Easter egg? Oh my god. I got jump scared by a moth. You're bisexual, so you were enjoying it very much, but he has always been the only... When that sense came, he just went, yeah. No, that's valid. You know what? Good for your friend. Good on your friend. I hope the awakening goes smoothly. Gay awakening, literally. Gay awakening for Markiplier. You know what? best way to wake up. If your gay awakening is Markiplier, you know you know he did good. That's a good choice, honestly. Okay. Let me go ahead and add some additions to this. Oh, I'm silly. That was the wrong color. Okay. Got it. You never really seen Mark before, so this was like his first watching him as well. Honestly, good first experience, I will say. If it's Iron Lung that was the first Markiplier that he's seen, then hey, good on him. That's a good choice. Yeah, I do want to go ahead and add some additional lining to this for the pants and everything. Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and make this. I'm just now realizing that I probably shouldn't make this. Your cat's trying to steal your food. Aw, cute though. What kind of cat is your kitty? Is it a mixed breed or a specific one? Okay, let me go ahead and add the rest of the color. You have 3. You have 1 Norwegian forest cat. Oh, I love Norwegian forest cat with ragdoll. Oh, I love ragdolls. And the other 2 are from a farm. One a tortoise and the other one black. Oh, cute. Oh, I love ragdolls. I love forest cats and ragdolls. When I was a kid, I really wanted to have a ragdoll cat, and I I remember getting my soul crushed from never being able to get it because when I looked up the price of a ragdoll breed, it was like, at the time, it was like in the hundreds. And that made me really sad. Yeah. It's unfortunate. They're adorable. They're awesome. It's just the fact that they're a very expensive breed. Purebreds are always a lot. Yeah. Yeah, they sure are, aren't they? Oh well. He got mine from a shelter, so he was basically free. Aw, yay! That's good. You adopted him when he was 5 to 6. They don't know exactly his age. Oh, and now he will turn 11 or 12. Oh, cutie. He's an elderly. Oh, I love him. If you know any breeders, just stick around. Sometimes they have oops litters for hella cheaper. That's how your friend got a corgi mix. Oh, cute. Your little baby. Oh. Oh. I love elderly babies. I love when people adopt elderly pets. That's so sweet. Hey, poking your head in to say this looks rad as hell. Thank you! Thanks! I'm still like, I would say maybe halfway done with this. There's still a couple of stuff with the background I want to do, especially with the lettering, and with fixing up Kitty's rendering a little bit, but yeah, we're there, we're progressing. Hope you're having a good day, Patch. He has an orange kitty to do brain cells 0. Oh, I love dumb little orange cats. What is this ominous melody? Also, the clock looks really cool and the rendering is so nice. Carly! Oh yeah, Carly, you want to know what this is? You want to know what this ominous music is? It's Resident Evil, Carly. I'm listening to... Bitch, I'm listening to Resident Evil! Guess what? It's ominous because it's Resident Evil. It is. Wait, which song was it? That's why it sounds so familiar. Wait, which one was it again? Hang on, let me look at the timestamp. It was Deja Va by from Resident Evil Code Veronica. Leon. Oh yeah, Millie, have you seen gameplay of Resident Evil Requiem? That's why. Yeah, that's why it sounds familiar. You love Veronica. Oh, okay, so you have played Veronica. You know, but okay. Yeah, woof. Yeah, woof. Yeah, woof. Oh yeah. Not to be that person, but I mean Leon with the they purposely designed him like that in Requiem. You know they did that on purpose. Yeah, you could draw the hottest Leon ever. I really could. Especially now that we have Dilf Leon as a reference. You have sent Emmy all the Leon things? Oh, absolutely. They called in the female staff to make sure Leon was hot. Wait, wasn't that actually a thing that they did? Am I making it up? Didn't they do that on purpose? Or am I just like misremembering it? Oh my god. But hi, Carly. How are you doing? I'm kind of sort of waiting to see if you guys are gonna play Persona 2 soon. So I'm only streaming here until the Persona 2 gameplay that we're gonna be doing later. Pretty sure they did. You feel like a female bird when you see his ass. So this is how female birds feel when the male birds are dancing. People when they see Leon's jiggly booty. That's cute. You just got up, but probably in 30 to 40 minutes whenever I'm done. Okay. I might not be done with this, but I can get ready in 40 minutes. I might get to a point where I'm satisfied with this then. I might work on this later, actually. Like, yeah, we've been streaming for how long? Like, almost 3 hours now, so I think that's a good point. That's a good place to stop. Good luck with this. You'll be waiting. Yee, no worries. Also, that kitty isn't... don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyway, there's a reason I have violence and content warning enabled on this stream in particular. Ha. Don't worry about it. This ain't about it. This ain't about him. I mean, this is about him, but this ain't about him. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It makes sense. It makes sense if you play Ghost Trick. Don't worry about it. Even if the body is no more, the kitty is eternal bliss. Ugh. As they say, memento mori and all that. As they say, time flies. No! Well, it was inevitable. They join my Ghost Trick stream for angst. You would think that I would be drawing some wholesome shit. Nah. We're all up in this angst bitch of a world. Not today. You thought I was gonna be wholesome? You're wrong. Get consumed by grief. Nerd. You fool. You've been tricked. The Grickening is all about... Grick is all about death. Oh my god. Thank you for that hydration check. I might actually refill my cup after I'm done with, stay hydrated. Thank you, Imasha. Okay, I might actually figure out what I want to do with this, because I low-key wanna... I think I might actually... But I'm homesome, so you had my expectations. Well... I may be wholesome. But do you see my design? I'm a devil. I've got body horror all over me. So naturally, I will also put body horror into my art as well. You expected wholesomeness from a devil? Come back during Mystery Effort! or during the moon stream with Good Witch that I'm gonna be doing this Saturday. Yeah, but I'm so cute. A beautiful devil. Oh, I'm a cute devil who does a lot of angst and blood. Oooh. Oooh, what's a little bit of angst with a man who's covered in blood and viscera? And also, might be seeing the horrors right now. Oh my god, the Resident Evil soundtrack though feels on brand right now. What's a little bit of blood? Meanwhile, Resident Evil's like, bleh! See, even the Resident Evil soundtrack is agreeing with me. Can't wait for the basement track. Oh my god, literally though. The basement track with all the nurses around. God damn. Actually, this looks really good. I kind of like this. What is this? Oh, it's Dark Side Chronicles. Okay. Hot take, you don't not, oh, okay, double entendre. You don't not like the girl I play in Requiem. Oh, Grace, you mean? Or, yeah, it's Grace. Sherry's on the side. Honestly, I was kind of disappointed with Sherry's inclusion in the game. I think Saver, who was the person that was, Saver and Carly were playing in VC with me, but, I will be in agreement that Sherry is a little bit of a disappointment. Not just from, like, I do like the fact that she's there, but I feel kind of sad that we don't really get anything from her other than being just a desktop lackey. Because all she really does is, like, give Leon input, and that's it. We don't see anything else. Not even Jake. I really wanted to see Jake. Because we haven't seen Jake in, like, since Resident Evil 6, which was, like, what, almost 20 years ago? This is Resident Evil 1 basement. Oh, wait, no, I was confusing Resident Evil with Silent Hill when I said the nurses. Hang on, let me hear this. Oh my god, it's the fucking mansion basement song! Oh, you're fucking right. Hang on, is it over here as well? No, it's not, because this is specifically a chill. I believe this is specifically a chill. Like a chill. What is this? Oh, this is just brown note. This is a brown note. This is what it feels like when I have indigestion and I have to go to the toilet. I feel like you really can summon somebody. I feel like this might be a brown note to somebody. I feel like they might hear this and, it might cause something really nasty to them. Can't stand the stuttering. Or, like, jumping and you feel like it's just random Oh! This is awful! Thank you, Amasha. I never want to hear this again. What the fuck is a brown note? You don't know what a brown note is, Gina? Oh, let me tell you. I don't know if it's a myth or if it's some sort of, like, joke that people did, but a brown note basically is a note specifically meant to make your body release itself. And I don't mean it in, like, a sexy kind of way. Oh. I didn't go into detail. I didn't go into detail. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's all you need to know. Okay, so it's exactly what it sounds. Yes. Yes, it is. Unfortunately, yes. Plays a brown note. Go piss, girl. Oh my god. Carly! Hasn't been proven to actually exist. Yeah. Oh my god. That's gonna be more than pissing, Carly. Wait, so all those brown noise compilations on YouTube are for people suffering? Yes. Yes. Yes, Gina. Exactly. I'm fine. I'm just dying inside from this talk. Oh god. I'm fine. Loki, I kind of wanna... Loki, I kind of want to make like a highlight to this so it looks like there's like a layer to it. Ooh, this is giving me like... Oh, this is giving me like Transistor vibes. I like this a lot. Oh, this sounds familiar though. Is this from 4? No, it's Darkside Chronicles still. Okay. Cool. You know, I wasn't sure what I was going with this process in particular, but I'm getting kind of satisfied with this, low-key. I think I'm finally finding my way. I have not lost my way, like, it's like the, what was it again, the Kill a Kill song? Oh yeah, ads happening in a sec, you guys, so unless you don't have any subs or ad blockers, y'all are just gonna get chucked into the Shadow Realm. Oh, well, too late. I'll take my sippy of coffee and take a break. Do you know the way? Ha! Oh, that meme. Don't lose your way in the fight, feeling na-na-na-na-na. Don't be afraid, my sweetheart. This is the way we can move on. You don't have an ad right now? Damn. Lucky. Either that or it hasn't affected you yet. Either that or Twitch is absolutely bugging right now. Which I honestly wouldn't be surprised by. Twitch has been very much known to have buggy ads. Mostly bug, yeah. I'm not even surprised. Twitch has been bugging with the ads, especially for European streamers. Because they usually have they have regional ads for people to like view, but sometimes it just bugs out. And they don't give you the regional ads. Like I do get the like regional brands over here for our local energy drinks as advertisements, but sometimes it just doesn't pop up. And they just have it just seems like my ads are turned off even though they aren't. I even have like specifically ad blocker turned off for my Twitch because I do like my friends and I want to support them with like a cent or two, but sometimes it just doesn't show up and I can't do anything about that. That happens to you on mobile half the time. Yeah. No, with mobile, I've noticed people have complained. Apparently on mobile, you're not seeing the ads at all because of, I believe, an application, or I believe, yes, I think it might be because of an application issue. They don't appear visibly on the mobile version. So if you want to like actually see the ads, you have to use the PC version for it. You love that you get an English and Swedish ad, sometimes they fight with each other and you get the same ad but in both languages. That's kind of funny, honestly. They do still happen, just not always. Fair, fair. Do I have... no, I don't. Let me go ahead and start adding to it. Alright, let me go ahead and actually set up this thing a little bit more. I feel like I'm tripping out with this song. Oh, this is kind of giving me low-key, God, what's it called again? The Anomalies from Undertale? Amalgamates. Amalgamates, that's what I was thinking of. Let me go ahead and set up the tail over here for the kitty. Alright. Getting to a point where I'm actually getting... I'm satisfied, I guess? I hope so. An artist is never satisfied with their work, but there will come a point where I will need to stop and, like, either give myself a breather or just post it, because it's good enough as it is. Oh, I'm experiencing ambiance over here. You would work on something for hours if you didn't force yourself to stop. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I can concentrate for hours. I just need to have some sort of, like, stimulation, and that's why I usually, like, tend to have music on. Because that's, like, a way for me to stimulate myself. Talking to people helps as well, but it can also be a double-edged sword, where... you know, you talk to friends and you hang out with them and try to work, and then you end up getting distracted because you're either like focusing on what they're doing, or you guys end up playing games instead of actually working. So true, yeah. This is familiar though to me, I feel. I feel like I've heard this Resident Evil song before. Which one is this? Oh, it's Outbreak. Oh. Cool. I'm gonna go back to this because I think I like this the most. Okay. The fuck? Oh, I'm fine. Alright. Let's see. What am I thinking of? Okay, I kind of want to add more to the lake here, to the lake of blood. Alright. Let's see. No, I don't want to do that. Let me see, what do I have of the brushes? I think I'm gonna go ahead and add some backdrops to this. Don't do that. Let me just check really quickly which color. Okay, I had this color. Wait, let me check which color was on this. Okay, cool. Got it. Resident Evil has such beautiful music, it's just hard to stop and appreciate it because monsters are trying to touch your ass with that consent every 5 minutes. Literally. Like, you don't really, like, stop and... you can't really stop and think about the music too hard when there's literally just zombies chasing after you. Not really a big fan of this. Maybe I should be. Actually, maybe I could be. Did it finish? Oh no, never mind. It was just a really long pause. Just a very uncomfortable pause. As it is in Resident Evil. Like, excuse me, Zombie-chan, can you not touch your ass for a second? You're trying to listen. Literally. Ubu, Zombie-kun, you can't do that here. Please, Miko, hold my hand. Hey, Ferg. Oh my god, the fucking emote. Hi, Ferg. Hope you're doing good. Don't eat glue! Oh no! Please don't eat glue! I didn't even realize that what you wrote there. Oh dear. Please don't. Alright. Let me go ahead and start writing this down. I need a ruler for this. Give me this. Give me this. Thank you. Okay, that's good. Is something wrong with this emote? No. Gina, that was rhetorical, Gina. It's weird because, you know, it's a wide emote. It's a wide stare emote. I don't know. I feel a little bug-eyed looking at it. Seems a little stretched out when you think about it. I feel like a Kirby character seeing that emote, honestly. You're no big city emote expert. Don't worry about it. You're okay. It's just the fact that the way it's designed is just very, very silly. Sweet Gina, we will teach you the ways of Twitch emotes. Dear Diary, the gamers have taken me to raise as their own. Yes. Didn't you know, Gina? The minute that you played Ghost Trick, you signed your soul up for the gamer platinum access. I was gonna make a joke about it, but now it went off my head. Does your voice really sound like that? No, it doesn't. I was trying to do a Valley Girl accent. I was trying to be silly. I'm sorry. Okay. Returns to sender. No, you don't sound like a Valley Girl. It's okay. I was just making a little yoke. It was a yoke. It sounded more like Dub Ahiru. Oh, did it? Oh no. That's really funny. Okay, now you have a meeting. Yeah, no worries, Imasha. Enjoy your meeting. Okay, I am a fool and accidentally used the wrong layer for this, so we're gonna go ahead and fix our mistake. And actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and select. I'm just gonna slowly erase the selection with the selection tool. The remainder of these guys. Oh, by the way, Gina, I don't know if you know this, but we have a Taco Bell here. I didn't know that we had a Taco Bell, but apparently we do. And I kind of low-key want to try it. It's probably not going to be great for my body, but honestly, I kind of want to see what Taco Bell is about. Okay. Why am I feeling like I'm in a bubble listening to this song? Okay, there we go. Got it. Alright. Let me shove this over here. You don't particularly pay attention to, like, what new American fast food chains have propped up here. Yeah, I didn't know either. I didn't know either until I literally visited the cinema, like, the shopping mall that we watched Iron Lung at. And literally on the floor where we were when we grabbed some food before the movie, as we were walking past all the chain food restaurants, I just saw with my own two eyes there in the corner, literally Taco Bell, dead ass Taco Bell here in the middle of Serbia. It felt like a polar bear in Albany kind of situation. Like, what the hell is a Taco Bell doing here in the middle of a Balkan country in the southeastern area of Europe? It felt a little weird. Forget them, Dia. Let's get a good old pieskavica when you come over. Oh god, yes! Yes! I have not ordered any food in a bit, so... Actually, no, that's a lie. I did order a gyros last week, but I haven't had a pieskavica in a while, so... So maybe. I might treat myself. Perhaps a gyros. Oh! A gyros. A little walk in a pieska. Oh! Sounds wonderful. That's a good date. Yippee! Yippee! You didn't tell me what you have for Dindin. You made a... Oh, you made spaghetti bolognese! Let's go! I had a very vegan spaghetti bolognese a couple days ago as well. And by vegan, I mean I replaced the meat with tofu. Because I didn't have any meat with me, but I didn't want to eat spaghetti. But I did have tofu in my fridge, so I ended up replacing the meat with tofu instead. It was not that bad. I had like a tofu that was what's it called again? It was smoked. I had a smoked tofu packaging, and I just added to my tomato sauce. Everyone's spaghetti dinner. Spaghetti dinner. Hitty spaghetti. God, that's an old Tumblr meme. When the mom gets hitty spaghetti. Somebody touch my spaghetti! Fucking bass boosted version of that video. Somebody touch my spaghetti! Maybe that can be my next sound redeem if I ever decide to update it. Alright. Okay, let's see. Just making sure to see if I spelt this right. Okay, I did. Okay, I might actually make this bigger. You realized God, your brothers would not stop quoting that one. You realize recently you have not known what's up with the kiddo since 8th grade? Oh. Well, I do know that your brother talking about Cookie Run Kingdom. If that's any consolidation. At least you know At least you know something about the cookies. Speaking of which, if any of your family members needs a cookie run friend, my friend requests are open, and I am very frequently active in those games. That was last year. Heaven knows what he was up to now. Oh no. Oh god. The older sibling, younger sibling dynamic is just that you don't know what they're up for. I feel that. My brother was like that too. They grew up so fast, literally. Like, it was only like, I remember being into Toho back in the day, and my brother, who was a wee little baby back then, saw me playing Toho and was very interested in it. And then literally 10 years pass, and that boy has become the biggest Toho fan in comparison to me. Like, that boy knows his Toho lore. I know shit little about it now. But he follows a bunch of the Toho lore now. He'll be 16 and oh, baby. He's a baby. As a younger sibling, your brothers constantly tell you to stop growing up. Oh no. That's so unfortunate. I mean, you can't help it. You get older, you grow up. That's life. I know it's sad for like the whole like childlike wonder and everything, but you know, you get to experience a new side of them the older they get, and that's good. I'll go ahead and make this a little bit. You remember when your older sister turned 16 and you were like, shit, before you were your older sister, but now you're my big sister. Aww. That's so sweet. Okay, let's see. Okay. They are like, what do you mean you turn 26 next week? You're just a baby. And like, babes, I haven't been a baby in a hot while. And now she's like calculating taxes you've never heard of. Oh no. Hey, but at least she's calculating taxes. That's a process that you need knowledge of, honestly. What is this lo-fi? I was not expecting lo-fi in my Resident Evil. Oh, this is apparently a remix. Okay. Millennium Babes! Literally. Oh shit. Are we good? Okay, we are good. What's the, is this, did I use a, wait, I gotta grab this. What did I use for this? Okay, so it is lined in, okay. Fugit. Sounds kind of like fuck it. Or forget about it. Forget about it. And I'm walking over here. Hey, forget about it. AU's alright. AU's alright. Do I have... oh boy. Let me see. What is the color? Okay, that is an appropriate color. I am gonna go ahead and use that then. I kind of want to low-key... like, add it into the detail of it over here. I might actually go ahead and start adding the details for the Lake of Despair here. Coffee costs $0.25 in the corner. Lake of Blood! You know, this is the secret episode of Princess Tutu where Drosselmeyer summoned the Lake of Blood into Tutu's domain and decided to cover her with viscera and blood. God, Princess Tutu would have been a completely different series had Drosselmeyer become gory. That was literally what the finale was about. Literally. Blood and gore and horrific transformations! You're right. You're so right. You're so right. How could I be so foolish? Right. What's the time right now? Oh, it's 7 p.m. Oh! There's some I feel like I'm in some sort of realm right now. I don't know what kind of realm, but it sure feels like a realm. Jungle level ass music, literally. Hey, what in the devil is this? Oh, hi, Lishad! I'm currently working on this. There's a reason we have a content warning in stream right now. Glowing mushrooms implied in there somewhere. Hi, Lishad. We're working on a ghost trick fan art. Based on spoilers, 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 and spoilers. we're working on some fan art painting, I guess, would be considered this would be considered a painting, I guess, of my my ghost trick, I guess, alternate universe design. Anyway, this is Newform. Meet Newform. He's suffering, and he's very sad. If you know, you know. If you don't know, don't worry about it. Just know that at this very moment, he's very sad. It's like that one Vine that's like, you ever feel like talking to your feelings? Talking about your feelings? No, I do. I know, Dave. I'm sad. I know, Dave. So he's painting it black. Hey! Painted black. Yeah, that's a reference. Yes, absolutely. You are so right, Lashat. That is true. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. I kind of want to make it so that it, like, the light of the background over here shines. I'm gonna go ahead and add a little bit to it over here. Dealing with the medical thing, that makes it hard to art, but you'll manage. Oh, well, hopefully you'll be able to, you know, do bits and bits of art here and there. I know being immobilized and, like, not being able to do much of art is not great, especially for an artist, but hopefully you'll be able to get that recovered soon. And if anything, I hope you will be able to just do some basic doodling. Because if anything, even if you can't do, like, commissions and stuff, you can still mess around with doodling when you're able to. But yeah, that's unfortunate. If fate didn't nerf you, how would the artist have a chance? Yeah. I think if anything, there's plenty of, just because somebody has some sort of nerf going on doesn't mean art isn't impossible for them. That just means that art needs to be done in a different way. I've seen plenty of people, like, with disabilities use workarounds to do their art, so there's always a way. Where there's a will, there's a way, as they say. Yeah, basically. God, the whole child prodigy trauma. Ugh. But yeah, we won't be here for too long because I do have plans with friends, and I am. Well, I haven't gotten any notifications yet, but I did promise Carly that I was gonna end stream soon. But I'm getting really close to finishing this. I just want to add the highlights to the blood over here because it's actually kind of like disappearing with the line art, so I'm gonna go ahead and just really quickly do that. Not gonna lie, I'm having a lot of fun with just messing around with adding the lines on this. This may seem boring, but I'm actually kind of meditating on this low-key. Only thing maybe I want to do is just add a little bit of shading to his eye. I think I maybe like adding like a red tone to it. For his sclera, I could do that. You're now food pregnant and can sleep until summer arrives. Mood. God, I wish that were me. Well, we're almost done with this, so... The day we learn how to sleep like bears without losing bone mass is the day we conquer space. It really hit the spot. You're not a super spaghetti fan, but it was banging this time. Hell yeah. Was it just a regular bolognese spaghetti, or did you add anything extra to it, like cheese, parmesan, anything else besides tomato sauce? Of course, cheese, you're not uncultured. Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah. As you should, as you should. I think what I want to do here... Are you lactose? Yes, but we don't talk about that. It's fine. Despite the lactose, you were enjoying it. You fight the lactose with your love for it, honestly. You bite your thumb at the lactose intolerance. The future Millie problems, literally. Right. Add a little bit of grayness to his hair. I might add a filter on this, maybe. Also, Discord, may you? Or you have to wait and redeem it? Yeah, I do have a Discord. You can redeem it on I mean, either if you can redeem it in the channel points, or if you have the subscription, which you can also, like, you can connect your Twitch account to your Discord account, and you will be able to see my server with the emotes on. But yeah, I do have a redeem in the point shop for it. So that people can join it whenever they've accumulated the points for it. Only at 790, so can't redeem it yet. No worries. If you hang in the stream this week, you might be able to. We will be continuing streaming on Saturday. Good Witch and I will be playing Moon, Remix RPG Adventure, possibly at around, I think maybe like 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. Central European time. We will try and join. Yeah, no worries. If not, we will be streaming at 5 p.m. On Sunday, Fields of Mystery as well, so anybody who wants to join those streams, y'all are welcome to. I do have some stuff planned maybe for next week, if I have the energy for it, so I might be playing a new game after this week. Okay. Let me go ahead and... I think I might actually lower this. Yeah, baby boy, I'm gonna lower you up a little bit. I'm also gonna fix... what is this? Oh! I know what that is. That's his color. Yeah, okay. Like, what the hell is that? Yeah, I think I like that the most. It's kind of giving me Corpse Bride, this OST. Alright. I like that more. Okay. When I grayscale it, it actually isn't that bad. Oh! Wrong one. Dum, dum. Oh, ad's happening in a minute. I think this might be the last ad for tonight before we head on over to possibly a raid. Let me see if anybody's currently... Is Sab streaming right now? I don't think she is. Let me check. I'm opening up Twitch on my phone. Let's see, let's see. Oh, Ori's still streaming. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and add to this. Kind of liking the idea that this might actually be okay. I think we might stop it here. We did a pretty good progress on this. And I think this is like I think this is postable. I think this is rendered enough. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I think this is good enough to be considered a render. You mean what? Ha ha ha. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Alright, not bad. I think I'll consider this absolutely great feeling. Yeah. I think this is good enough for me. And hey, it's been a minute since I've actually done a full piece. And I did a full piece using the ghost trick brush. Yippee! Hell yeah. Feels great to be actually using this brush. Everybody say thank you to Sissel over here. Say thank you, Sissel. This man literally was my brush for this day. Thank you, Sissel. Thank you, Sissel, for the inspo. Thank you, Sissel. Thank you, Sissel. All right. Memento mori, everybody. Remember that you will die eventually. Just like Unus Annus once said. Alright, let me go ahead and grab the signature really quickly. And I'm gonna go ahead and place it... You know what? I feel like up here it's pretty good. Oh, this is kind of low-key giving me... the music is kind of low-key giving me La Puta vibes. Castle in the Sky vibes. Unus Annus, Unus Annus, Unus Annus! Can you tell I got inspired by Markiplier and Iron Lung? Yeah, okay. Actually figured out the composition for a drug you've been banging your head over for days now during this. Yippee! See? See? Co-working helps. Co-working inspires. Co-working gives you peace of mind and lets your brain stop overthinking and makes you focus a little bit. So, studies show that if you watch a streamer who's also doing art, you too will be able to do art as well. Studies say. Studies have shown. Anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and stop it here for tonight. Yeah, this is a pretty good... I'd say even without... I'd say even without the... I don't think I even need to have a texture, because there already is enough texture over here to begin with. Say, if anything, I would probably like do a little bit of texture here. There we go. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. Even if it was slow and you got distracted from time to time, sitting down in front of the screen and taking your time with it worked. Hey! See? It helps. Sometimes all you need is to be with somebody and do some co-working, do some method working. It helps. Truly it does. I'm actually kind of contemplating whether I want to add a texture to this or not. I'm just gonna... Disgusting. What the fuck is this? Ew. This is, we don't look at what's underneath the layer. We don't look at what's underneath the line art. Flesh Sissel! I was thinking about this yesterday, but this kind of low-key looks like the You Are Not Perfect sculpture from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Hot man, flesh boy. Hot man, flesh. Hot flesh. Hot flesh. Trauma. Literally, though. You're welcome, everybody. Is coloring without line art naked? Ooh, you're right. Actually, kind of does look like it, doesn't it? Well, it's a good thing I colored in the pants. Oh man, that's funny. Let me go ahead and do... Kind of curious. Let me see if... Actually, you know what? I have an idea for this. Loki, oh god, get that out of here. Jesus, that's horrifying. I don't want to see that again. I have an idea. I have an idea! What's under the pants? Trauma. What's under the pants? Probably trauma. Flesh! Underpants! Oh my god. Wrong answers only. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make a post version of this. And I also want to see if I want to add... Oh my god, this is a 2800 by a 3900. I am gonna go ahead and lower this by... Let's go ahead and lower it by like 45%. Let's see. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Okay. Let me go ahead and open up really quickly the posted version, and I want to see if I want to maybe do like an effect on this. Let's sharpen this. I'm not really a big fan of the sharpening over here. I feel like there's no need to sharpen this, so I'm gonna go ahead and add... See if I want to add some purlin noise to this. Let's see. Ooh, you know what? I kind of do like this. Ooh, actually, you know what? Adding it as a... Ooh. You know what? From a distance, this kind of fucks. Might make it a little bit noticeable. Oh, that looks really good, actually. Let me just see really quickly what this looks like with the soft light on. No, the hard light. That actually looks really good. The streamer was hoping for something more specific, literally. They aren't incorrect! Oh, man. I actually low-key kind of like the white. Honestly, kind of fuckable. This kind of fucks, honestly. Lower this by like 9%. Yeah, that looks really good. I actually really do like this. I'm gonna check really quickly the overlay version. Yeah, no, that doesn't like do as much of a difference as this one does. Oh, this one does an entire... Yeah, it's like literally like doing filter varieties on Instagram is what this feels like. I might go with 7% on this. Not to make it too obvious, but like light enough for it to be noticeable. I like that. I like that a lot. Yep. I'd say I'd keep this. It's fuckable. Yes, he is. Oh, if I don't know. Okay, do you guys want to see a preview for next time? If I don't finish it before my stream next week, I might actually work on another Newform art next week. So there are two characters in the game called Lynn and Memory, who I really like, and they are shipped occasionally as a lesbian pair. But I was like, Memory canonically, at least canonically, is very flirtatious, and we had canon, at least the fandom had canon's Memory as a disaster bi. So if I don't finish this off stream, We might be working on this next time. Let me just go ahead and find my page. There it is. We might be working on this. Gina, are you ready? Are you prepared for this art process? If it does happen. I might finish this during the weekend, or I may not. I don't know. I still have 2 more commissions that I need to work on, and I'm also getting paid for another commission soon. So, this might be a commission fan art that we're gonna be doing. So yeah, look forward to this. This is gonna be some disastrous polycule that we're gonna be interacting with. You ready? And so is Newform's body, it seems. Yeah, basically. Yeah, this was the one that I posted off on Tumblr. I might work on this too, but I want to primarily do this one because, I mean, this is just a really good reference. I just really love this redraw challenge. But yeah, we're finally done with this, and I'm gonna go ahead and save this with the filter on. So I'm gonna go ahead and call this the post-filter version. Oh, why the fuck? No, okay. Because it's saving as a PNG, that's why. Alright then. We're done with this. I'm gonna go ahead and see, is Ori still gonna be streaming soon? Yes, she is. Okay. Let's go ahead and give Ori some love. It's been a while since I've rated her, so might as well. Alright then. Oh my god, please let me... I hope I write her name right. I'm really bad at typing usernames. There we go. Alright, y'all can use the raid message, or if you have any of the emotes, let's go ahead and give a heart to Ori over here. Oh my god, I hope I... Oh, please! Let me copy-paste this. There you go, y'all. Alright. I'll see you guys on Saturday, where me and Good Witch are going to be continuing Moon Remix RPG Adventure on stream at possibly around 6 p.m., past 6 p.m. Central European time. So yeah, you'll be retiring for the night. Love you, Dia. And love y'all. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for visiting, Gina. Hope you have a good sleep, night, rest, whatever. And I hope everybody else gets a good rest tonight. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye. Let's go raid.